Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be continuing the hunt for the last team member wild patch questing. Hopefully we'll be able to get it today. We are already over odds for each. So hopefully we'll be able to find it today, but that would unfortunately mean that we're gonna be doing if that ends up being the case indeed, then we're unlucky there and should most likely starter hunt, but we shall see, we shall see. That will most likely end up being the case. Yep. I would very much hope that we will indeed be able to get them. There's something there today. We'll be doing the thing that we did to last time, which is to make a berry sandwich. So, ting-a-ching, ting-a-chong. One of the two is more available in the area. Yep. And yep. Indeed, the plan. I will use fairy sandwiches to increase the. So not doing anything to the shiny chance with it at all. Yep. Yep. I would indeed hope that we'll be able to get done today. The hunch, indeed. There's few chances that we might be getting something that wouldn't be counting, but it is quite unlikely though. There really isn't too many Pokemons that there is that I wouldn't be able to use, you know. Just isn't too many of them at all. Guess I could be still checking out like what are the outbreaks about today. Maybe Q1, cool. A few ones that I don't know about. I've expected. I think one of them is probably gonna be a wish cast. It's probably gonna be a road on there. Yeah, there is. Once indeed, I didn't buy anything new indeed. Just checking out things that spawning, nothing else apart from okay. Those show up then. Yep, let's go ahead and sandwich then. It's in dash. I don't know. It would be nice if this would tell how many of each I have. Let me say that I still have a decent amount of them. Unfortunately, it would be very nice if that indeed would be telling me how many ingredients I have left. Watch me make a wrong sandwich. And I mean, it should be this one. I have made berry sandwiches. Only few. I'm afraid that that one I will be falling off. Maybe it'll magically stay. No. It's a shame. I'm not gonna be wasting my ingredients though. I guess we'll be able to also see, you know, Pokemons to show up as well. That's a shame. It isn't a hard sandwich to make, it's just sometimes they want to be sliding off more than other times, so there really isn't too much you can do. Surely I could have made it to be more in the center, but you know, doesn't matter. It's fine. I mean, the outbreaks will be different now because I didn't save beforehand. I mean, it's not gonna be... I'm pretty sure that nothing can spawn in the area that I'm right now, if there even is any outbreaks. Oh, there is, yeah. A Klefki one? That's surely going for it. There will be the dude that will be boosting. There we go. Nice. Let's not mess it up, please. Buy an ingredient just falling off. Yeah. I have few ingredients left, I know that, but I don't know how many I have. I think I should be fine for like... maybe like 2 more sandwiches at least. But then again, I'm not completely sure. Some of them I have more than others. Because I just need to go ahead and just buy... I think 10 of each. And went with that. Didn't do anything too crazy apart from each. I think we should be fine with this, even though ingredients might be falling through the bread, but that doesn't count. For weird reasons. What's going on in here? Yep, hopefully everyone is having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself. Nothing too bad going on today. Indeed, hoping for last a wild shiny for this patch quest, indeed. Maybe we'll be lucky enough to find it. There we go. There's few like fixed spawn locations over here, but thankfully from running around in here last time I do remembering most of them. So yeah, I'm not gonna be counting them more than once. It's unfortunate indeed sometimes that if there is the fixed spawns indeed that you know, you can't be having that dude counted again because, you know, it's already decided what it's gonna be, you know. As I said, there is surprisingly good amount of the fixed spawn locations though. Oh god. Yeah, there's good amount of fixed spawn locations, like specific Pokemon, like almost under any circumstances can be shiny, you know. I guess that too. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking that should I do the thing that I would be being the final hunt for this batch quest. Should I just do it on one time a week, or should I do it like a few times a week whenever I feel like it? I don't know. Not the most exciting thing ever for me. One thing though that I would kind of wish to be the case, because I did have a like a Pyro outbreak. It had a female icon, and I just went there for like to see like would Pyro be one of the things that, you know, if there is just the male ones will be or female ones would be appearing. And from the small test that I did, it seemed to be the case. Which is unfortunate indeed. Because like it's something to do with like if Pokemon has like more than one, what is it like, thing, like more than one form. It has, you know, the chance to be very annoying, and can't be having the other one, can have just the base one, you know, which is indeed unfortunate. It's like most apparent with the ones that you might want him to be hunting all the forms, and only in outbreaks you can be hunting for like specific one. For example, with that Sugiri, you can only, as I said, find one of the 3 forms, which is unfortunate, even though it like shows the other ones, but there's only one possibility there. Oh god, a nice weather. That's what you love to see. I wouldn't love this weather. So pretty. doesn't even match at all because it's so bright in the day as well, and there is barely any snow in here. That's why I kind of wish that this would be like fully like only in the mountain area where there's like actually snow in there, you know? But I mean, it do be what it do be. Surprisingly enough, I haven't seen any Magnemites so far today. I surely be running into them at some point, right? Surely. I would like to also see more like random Sedaddles, not just the fixed spawn ones. So yeah, that acts you. Oh my jeez. The very beautiful weather that is lovely. Oh god. It looks so pretty, I love it. Depending on where I'm facing, I can also count my frames. Thankfully, most of the things in here are big. And or the shiny is relatively easy to teleport. The only one that I'm a little bit afraid of is snow. But haven't really seen too many of them so far today. Oh yeah, one thing that is weird to me about the sandwich method though is that sometimes people are thinking that with sandwich being an active thing is that you're getting more spawns than usual, even though it's not. It's still going to be like the max, what, it's 15, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise the game would be lagging way too much, you know? Okay, interesting that people do be thinking that way. Why they be indeed. But also we're seeing quite a good amount of height variations between the Dingachoffs. It's cool. I mean, it could be also partially because, you know, it's not like a flat surface that we're on. But yeah, we'll indeed be doing some hunting today. Oh, of course, for how long? It really, of course, depends on how fast can we be finding the dudes. Gonna be here forever, or something gonna be showing relatively quickly. And I mean, it's a decent amount that we can get done in half an hour. It's like around 1,000 encounters per an hour, so not too bad, not too bad. Where do sis points there, honestly? We don't see too many of them at all. I mean, I know that they can spawn in here, but for whatever reason, they really are not that common to be found for me. For the place that I usually see them in is like in the rocky areas, in the mountains, or basically just this mountain, but I mean similar like high places, you know. There really only is unfortunately one mountain in this game indeed. At least one that is named. Oh my god, another blizzard already? Nice. Can't wait to see these in real life. I mean, I have never really seen a blizzard though. I've seen surely like very heavy snowfall, but not like blizzard. At least if I do know that there's a blizzard going on, I will be staying inside because I don't want to be going outside. I'd rather just stay inside, be safe. But yeah, I did test out yesterday the thing that we're gonna be doing later in this month, which is to use the cute charm glitch in the platinum. I did get it to work. It was a little, you know, fixing it up, because the thing was that I wanted to go with the female lead instead of a male lead, which is like harder to do because it's a little bit more complicated, because if you are indeed having a male lead, it will be easier to get the Pokemon to be affected by the cute charm. But I mean, I did eventually get it to work and stuff like that. There is, of course, a small issue that I guess like everyone should be knowing about, and that is indeed that there is the chance that you will be able to get double shinies, and it kind of breaks the grind game. But I mean, it's quite unlikely though. But yeah, as I said, it do be working. I know what I need to do, which is nice. So nothing too bad at all is gonna be going on with that. And I think the timing for when I will be doing it is... it's not going to be next week, but a week after that at some point there. That is when I was thinking of doing that indeed. Doing it for a few days straight, of course. If I for whatever reason do be getting the badge quest done before that, then I might be changing my mind, but I mean, that is the idea for now. And the reason why I would like to do it like in let's just stream it for a few days in a row is just to, you know, get it done. Because I don't think that it in itself is going to be that bad. Like, surely is it gonna be a little annoying? Absolutely. But I think, like, we could be done with it in like few days indeed. Oh, see you there, dog. Bye. Yeah, I think it's gonna be quite interesting journey indeed. I mean, it surely can be taking longer than I think. It's just, of course, it really depends on how unlucky I will be getting with the Q charm. Will it be affecting everything a lot or like nothing at all? So while I was testing it out, like I did get like few situations where I did get like back-to-back ones. But then I also went you without seeing anything, so it's going to be interesting to say the least. And depending on how like difficult it'll be, I'll definitely be doing and based on that the saves on that game, because of course I want to be saving like a decent amount, you know. And of course it's gonna be a little while the thing that it is indeed called Q-Charm is not gonna be affecting anything, because it's gonna be getting it straight away from the start, but basically as soon as I can get access to that kind of PC, that I can access to it then. And it's good to go. But yeah, I would like to get like a decent amount of, you know... Nice. Snom is protected. I would like to always get in the Q-Charm thing, I would like to get a decent amount on before I would need to save next, so that could indeed make things to be harder, you know. It could indeed. I mean, it's part of the fun, is it? Like there's Sneasel there, right next to the Sneasel that is indeed having the terror thing. Love it. When the dudes are like, there's two of the dudes right on top of each other, it looks so nice. And definitely not confusing at all. I mean, there's like certain like outbreaks in this game that if you happen to have that outbreak, you can get quite an insane looking Pokemons. Indeed. Which is interesting to say the least. Yeah. Interesting indeed. Oh, there is the dog. I was wondering, was it a dog or was it the snom? I did notice that there was something near the get off there, indeed. I honestly don't know why I don't see mod tails that often. I mean, they shouldn't be that much rarer than anything else. So it's just interesting why I don't see them too much. Sure, like I do be seeing the lonely mud brace. But not too many mod tails. Or in here indeed. Also, one nice thing about also like the fixed spawns for like Pokemons is that the fixed spawns, they usually are, you know, somewhere along the road. So like it's quite an easy one to remember that they are there, you know. First then there is a Terra Pokemon, but then again the Terra Pokemon do be having the Terra thing around it, so I would like to say that it's quite an obvious one. But it's certainly interesting indeed. Probably the worst ones that I always remember to be pain is if you're running too fast and you're trying to get to the what is it? The place called the Casseroya Lake. You're like like going along the path and you're speeding a little too much. And you accidentally run into the Haryamas in the middle of the row. Because there's 3 of them like pretty close by to each other. I mean, they are easy to avoid if you know that they are there. But it's just like... still. If you're just zooming, you could be very well easily to be running into them. I also wonder what a Vigoroth is really doing in here. Like, why does it need to be here? I mean, the whole line anyways is like in a surprisingly good amount of places in here. Indeed they do be. Love the wall spawns. It would be lovely to see. Yeah, you soon indeed need to be making another sandwich. The next 5 minutes or so. I mean, as I said, it's a pretty nice sandwich though. Get at least around 1,000 done for a sandwich, which is good because it's About 1,000 in half an hour, indeed. Oh. I definitely could see you there, thanks. Thank you very much. Yeah, if I don't know. Is there really a Pokemon that I wouldn't like to get in here? Not really, apart from like duplicates. It's like the only thing that I would wish not to get is a duplicate, because unfortunately then I would be needing to go for another one. Maybe the one that I would like to get the least would be a Scovalion or whatever is the grass fire Pokemon. For the reason being that because I know that I'm gonna be having a third grass type anyway, so I don't really need the fourth one. That's kind of why I also picked this spot, because I really don't want to be getting another grass type. I really do not want to be getting that. Also, it's always hilarious to see when people are confused about which Pokemons are like normal or something and which ones are just pure other types. It could be because I do be remembering them, and I mean, like, some do make sense that they could indeed be just that typing, and some just could be just they are normal and that type, you know. One, honestly, that does make the least amount of sense, in my opinion, to be normal something is Smoliv. For the reason being that usually it is indeed for Pokemons that are a normal that Pokemon but has like grass powers. Like Smoliv, it isn't really based on animals, so it's a little strange. Because usually it is indeed the case. Like Pyroar is just a regular old lion that has to be knowing how to breathe fire. Yeah, it's interesting. Honestly, like, most of the Pokemons could be paranormal type, but then again, I'm quite glad that they are not just slapping normal type to every Pokemon. So we can have every once in a while we can have pure flying types. Not too often, but every once in a while. And they do be there. Um, Another one that I probably wouldn't want to get, honestly, even though I don't see it too often, is the Scavenge. Just because I just don't need another pure normal type. And I mean, it wouldn't be too helpful anyways at the end of the game. I know that it can indeed be tanky and it do be getting to know quite a variety of moves. But I mean, I would rather not. And I think this should be rarer than it is. It's also strange that they did decide to go with these, like the shape, because normally it is like Diamond Dust is a different shape. So it is interesting indeed that they did decide to go with this. I think my sandwich is off, but I'm gonna be looking for. I'm gonna go ahead and do another round. See if I can get this Diamond Dust off, because I don't know how much the game would be liking me to be having it. I mean, honestly. Oh, it's still active. It just wasn't too many Pokemon spawning of the fairy type there for a moment. So we'll go for another round then. I would like to say that the Diamond Dust should be going soon. And I would be hoping so. Yes, as I've said plenty of times, I just hate how it looks. Thank you. And this time not a blizzard straight away after. Nice. Yeah, I would just wish that there would be something special about the Diamond Dust weather. Like, if you would be able to get like marks during that or something like that. That would be very nice indeed. So unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that you can't really get any cool markings during that. You know, nothing there. Okay then, yeah. Let's make us another sandwich, and of course, as soon as it says that I have run out of something, then we indeed need to be going ahead and buying then some ingredients. Is it already? It is. I'm out of. Okay. And I might as well, of course, go ahead and buy a bunch of everything. So, to shopping we go, I guess. I thought I would be having a little bit more, but apparently not. Let's go ahead and buy everything that we need. I have pickles, good amount. I'm gonna get 10 of you. Actually, 12 for now. Nothing else that I can buy there. I'm gonna go ahead and buy, of course, everything that I can, because might as well stock up on things. Then do one sandwich and needing to go back. I think it's pepper. I know mayonnaise is one. It's salt or is it pepper? I don't remember that part. I know I need. I'm not gonna buy ham. I have a good amount of ham already. Was something else? I think it was. I mean, I will buy both then of each. So even if it's one of those, I'll have a good amount. I will say. I guess I could be buying. Yes, one piece. Be buying that as well. I'm only missing one more ingredient, then I have bought every single ingredient for that. To be nice. I'm not completely sure will I be doing for the eggs. Will I be doing the sandwiches myself or am I gonna be just buying them? Because honestly it doesn't really matter too much. It's pretty much gonna be the same thing. There we go. Now I can go back to here. With some sandwiches. They're not going too bad today. We should be able to see also some nighttime encounters, even though like it's about to say that there really isn't many, but I kind of forgot about Murkrow. I mean, I could, I guess, save since I did buy some ingredients, so I don't need to do that again. And I usually do be saving anyways after a sandwich. I guess it really depends on the factor that... it really do be depending on the factor that do I be... Oh, it's mustard. Okay. Ingredient. I mean, I probably will need to. Well, I mean, I can make a few more sandwiches before I need to buy a thing that I can, you know, finish it off with. Yep. Maybe that's not gonna be necessary though. There is. After these 4 more chances, and I don't need to do. I don't need to do the thing. But yeah, as I said, I'm not completely sure. Will I be buying these the meal power for the eggs, or will I be doing the sandwich? I have never done the sandwich, so I will need to look it up. I don't know. It really depends on if I can make the level 3 or not, really. As I said, I don't really care to lose the money because, I mean, I would anyways need to be... I would anyways lose at least some amount of money. Because I would either need to buy the ingredients or I would need to summon a blizzard. Nice. Yeah, I would either need to buy the ingredients or I would need to buy the meal itself, so I would anyways be... let me ouch. I would anyways need to be spending some money, so I don't think it really matters. And the good thing about making sandwiches, even though it doesn't bother me too much that you're gonna be wasting a little bit of your sandwich when you are, or meal power, and you know you need to be moving for the picnic. But as I said, I don't usually lose too much time on that, like maybe a minute max. So I mean, it really depends on if I can make the level 3 one or not. Because it has been quite some time since I have even watched someone to make a level 3 egg power. And I mean, I will say that the level 2 is already like quite nice and OP. I don't really need to be caring too much about the egg power and having the hatching thing because I already have a flame body Pokemon. So I mean it will already like be speeding up the things. So yeah. I guess today is a blizzard heavy day. Because there has been a good amount of blizzards happening. Indeed. I mean, I honestly wouldn't mind too much if I would be getting a Pony. I wouldn't mind that too much at all. Because I mean, I already have electric, I already have a fighting one, but I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. It would be quite bad for the next batch. Wouldn't be the most useful in all of the battles, but I mean, it's would still be like decently helpful. I mean, one thing that I wouldn't like about it is to evolve each. The final form. But yep. DLC coming out next week. I'm not that excited about it. Like I'm not like too over the top about it, but I mean I'm looking forward to it still. I do be looking forward to it indeed. Definitely will be playing it. Seeing what kind of things that I can do in there. Are there any hunts that would be interesting me in there, even though I already have one hunt that I have not finished up, but I mean... I have so many hunts anyways that I have started and never finished. Well, why not add another one there? Why not add another one there at the list? Guess it really depends on like how interesting of Pokemon there is going to be, you know. I mean, I know that there is going to be starters. I don't remember in which part, but there's going to be starters. Which is quite nice because depending on how things are made, we might be getting the chance that we can hunt them through some other method than eggs. Yeah, we could. Guess it really depends on are they like gonna be locked there as well. I mean, for the amount that they have done like starters to be available somewhere else, but as like the starter Pokemon, lately. They have made the starters to be huntable in the wild. I mean, surely has there been too many examples of it? Not really, but I mean, it's still possible. It could sometimes be like just a certain stage of the starter is available. Could be. Thanks. Thank you, I think it's off. Um... That dude is gone. One thing though that I'm quite surprised about Chingachov is that people don't seem to mind it. Because if you ask me, Chingachov or the whole line is quite a humanoid Pokemon, you know, and usually people don't like it. It's just interesting that they don't seem to be minding it too much. I mean, honestly, it has also been the case that, like, in a recent, like, Pokemon to be released, that they don't really mind that much that the Pokemon is humanoid, but I mean, it's just interesting that Chingachov or Chingaching line, it doesn't really be bothering too many people, and it is it is quite often on people's favorite list as well. It do be. It's just interesting how that does work like that indeed. That is a very small height. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's not incredibly small, but I mean, it is like still like can see the difference in the size. Can indeed. Oh, nice. A light one this time. Um, I don't know if those dudes, when they do be going there, do they like are like only once a day do they switch how they are or not? Because I don't see those dudes to be running off too often, and what is up with the Sneasel today? Because I know that some, like, you know, Pokemons are like, you know, you need to be doing very specific thing in order for them to be respawning to be different. Which are most of this Pokemon will be always their Pokemon, you know. Like those Setotals, indeed. Yeah, I don't know. Because there is indeed in these games, like some Pokemon like can indeed be, of course, encountered again and again, and they will always be different, like almost anything that spawns in the wild. Almost. Then there is, of course, the ones that always they do be only be changing once a day, and then there is the ones that you need to be doing specific things in order to get a new one to be appearing. Because, like, yeah, as I said, I don't think that it's, like, honestly too complicated to do the thing that you can get indeed the Terra Pokemon to be, you know, respawning, or any of the ones that are always gonna be there. It's not that bad, but at the same time I do understand if you don't want to be going to the trouble to do so. It would be very understandable indeed. And also with the Terra Pokemon, if they are shiny, they can be a little annoying to see if they're shiny or not, because it really depends like what Pokemon it is. Because I would like to say that Growlithe would be not the easiest to tell apart, or something like Flowage that is very small. Either like shinies that are quite close to the glow color, or shinies that when they change, they don't change too much and the Pokemon is small and you can see the difference once you know. I mean, there surely will be at some point in... There will be a point at some point indeed that someone will be hunting for the more annoying ones to hunt for. As I said, the Flowetch, that is the Terra 1. Like, surely you could be doing that you would be, like, encountering it every single time, but that does take time, though. It doesn't take too much time, but it does take time still. They do be like that indeed. And honestly, I haven't seen too many of the night spawns this night. Usually there's a decent amount of them, and I still haven't seen a single Magnemite. So with those dudes today, are they not feeling like showing up today? Probably. Probably indeed. But yeah, since I'm indeed doing this month to be a little special month indeed, I was thinking that since I will be having like 2 days off per week, you know, that I was thinking that, of course, as I said, one will be on the day that it is indeed Sunday, and then another one will be probably depending on the week either and how I'm feeling. Either Thursday or Wednesday. But apart from that, I'm probably gonna be streaming quite a bit indeed. As I said, lately I've been in the mood that I actually don't mind and I don't feel like I want to take breaks. Even though this morning I did wake up like I want to be sleeping more. But they decide to wake up though. Indeed decide to wake up. Surprised that I actually didn't get into battle with that Tinkertoff there, but I'm also glad that I didn't. Sometimes I just can't be bothered to go too much around them. I just can't. So we could go there. Probably the rest of them are either up the hill or in the wall. But then again, I don't think that I would be caring too much to be looking at goats, considering that I already have one of those myself. Yeah, one thing that I'm quite surprised about though, that I was thinking of doing more during the badge quest, was to use the outbreaks more. Like what I have done right now is so much of outbreaks. And I would have done them anyways full odds, I would have just been there, you know. Could I have used more sandwiches? Absolutely. I could have absolutely used more sandwiches. But I mean, I didn't really have the feel, or I didn't feel the need to use them really, apart from like these ones. So I would like to say that steel would be quite nice to get, and this is indeed an area where I can also find it to be quite a nice one. And two, absolutely also love it when you, even though you know that the Pokemon isn't shiny, you still need to be taking a second look at it. I hope that I can run away from you. I mean, I should be like in 20 levels higher than you. One thing that I don't also really get why Rufflet is in here. I mean, it's fine, it's just a little weird. Christopherus Magnemites of today's hunting session indeed. But yeah, I do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting today. Hopefully you will be able to find whatever you're looking for indeed. At least as it is to get something like I did yesterday with the funny swirligs. Which I'm still very glad about that I did find it. Because... Hello there. Speaking of shinies that I would really like to get. Hello there. You get like closer to me? Oh, nice. Hello there. What are you doing? Nice. You and your little mold breaker. I don't really know what ball to catch you in. I mean, Premier Ball is always good to toss first. No, almost though. I think I should be quite fine against you though. I mean, I did save, so... at least I hope so. So I don't think that we're gonna be having too much trouble with you. Don't you dare do anything to me, though. Was a decent amount of into that sandwich, though, as well. 20-ish minutes or something like that, right? I'm gonna throw another Premier Ball. You did at least give it a chance. So let's see if you do it again. It really do be considering the Premier Ball, though. It do be. I mean, honestly, I might as well choke out every single full Pokeball that I have, because this will be the last random encounter one anyways. Nice. Very nice indeed. Hammer Pokemon. I will be nicknaming you Hungry. Nicknaming you Hopper. You're definitely gonna be jolly by nature. You're mild. It seems to be fine, at least. If nothing else, it's not at least taking away from your attack, which I think is better than your special attack, but indeed. That's going to be the last quick hunt. I guess I could also be checking you out from the box. We're only one away from having the things indeed. It's nice that you also have the steel one instead. I like it. Like, I mean, I know that I could be changing the Terra typings, but at the same time, I can't be bothered with it. Because honestly, there really isn't too many ones that I would like to switch to another one, you know? There you are. How are you doing? There. Yeah, let's see. Would there actually be like anyone that I would like to wish to change? I don't think that there really is. You definitely are fine. You're better with flying than normal. You didn't really have this. Actually, maybe this could have been ground instead, but I mean, poison is still fine. It's probably gonna be... sometimes it's more useful to have it. Saucepug, I don't mind that it's normal because I have a grass one. And I will be having another grass one as well. Oh yeah, you. You. Yeah, it's nice that you have steel because yeah, you have fairy. Water would have been also nice to have, but I rather take it this way. For you, I would have wished actually to get the dark one instead. Yeah, not too bad. I will be putting probably everyone else away, and then I will be seeing what I can do for the chances. Hopefully I will be able to knock them down relatively easily, you know. Just need to be seeing what I have to offer. Yeah, let's see though. Can I make you somewhat better against... I will actually... Oh yeah, I can't just check out your moves. I guess I will be saying yes to Sweet Kiss and see what do you have. Your move seems fine. Flash Cannon is fine. Flare would be nice to replace though. But yeah, let's see now actually the moves. I think I will be taking Rock Smash at least for now so I can destroy the... so I can destroy the chances easier. Metal Claw, that's a nice one. Unfortunately, so far you don't really have better moves. Maybe Draining Kiss would be nicer. Yeah, I think it's just then time to go ahead and KO some chances. There's gonna be probably a few fairy types there that we're gonna be seeing indeed. Yeah, let's update. I went away and it will indeed be the longest one of them all. Probably. At least it will take up some time and stuff like that. But yeah, let's train you up to level... Oh yeah, I can't use that. Only 2 minutes left. Like level 53 probably is gonna be the play. Yeah. But yep. We'll be indeed be taking down the last Team Star base indeed. As soon as, of course, when we find the chances. So we can be at a nicer level. I mean, I guess I could also check out, do I have any... I don't think I have too many of the XP candies. But I mean, I might as well use them now. That's a decent amount. I don't think that I would like to learn Fake Out. Yeah, it's a nice move then, but no, and I will not let you evolve until I am done leveling you up. This is a smart way to go. I think I will be keeping the that candy though, but that should be making it a little bit easier to defeat the chances when you are in the same-ish levels as them. By the way, do I have the lucky egg in here? I know I have, yeah, I have a lucky egg and it's in here. One Pokemon that I know that will be a pain to then level up is going to be the last member, because it's gonna be at level 1, unfortunately. But for that I might be doing some... I might be doing some the things that are indeed called some raids to get, you know, candies for. Might be doing that indeed. But I mean, the only levels that I would really need to get it to is like around level 50s. And like, yeah, it's not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be tedious for sure. Also, where is my chances at? Got an Espeon already. But where is the Chansey at? Or... let's see. Either one is fine. Thanks. The annoying thing is that every single time I need to be using the mold breaker VA thing. And I enter a battle that I don't necessarily need to be in, you know. There's the first one of many. Could you target it? Oh, you want to bother? Thankfully it was the only one around, so it's easy to do. A Rock Smash should be doing a decent amount of damage. Yeah. Also, it does bring down the defenses as well, so that's pretty nice. Let's try Player Off and hopefully you can land it. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that it's gonna be taking too long. Jeez, that was 2 levels. I mean, surely you were like quite close to be leveling up anyways, but jeez. You're not gonna be doing anything yet. Want to get you to the levels first, and I will be having a picnic beforehand, of course. I mean, I might as well have it now. Hello there. It's not time to sleep yet. You're already at 1 heart. Nice. Very nice indeed. There we go. Now we can indeed be looking for some chances. It's nice that you're already at level, like, oh, we already have 1 heart, indeed. Am I that surprised about it? Not really, honestly. But I mean, it do be nice. It do be quite nice indeed. I was thinking probably for like the because I think I unfortunately need to be doing a little bit of grinding before I can do like the last battles that I probably will be getting a level or a boost for normal types to be here, sandwich. Just, you know, to be having these just to be more often in here, indeed. And so that it doesn't take too long to get them levels. Because I would like to say that I would like to be around like... Jeez, you're getting levels. I know you have the lucky egg, but... Gee. I mean, it's gonna be going slower next in the next few levels. Yeah, yeah, I would like to be probably at like level around like 60, I would like to say. When I do be doing the last battles, you know. Nice. I kind of... Oh, I was about to say that I would have kind of liked to... Hello, I'm not hunting anything right now, unfortunately. I just did get my last wild member for my badge quest. So I'm currently not hunting anything. But how are you doing today? Trying to level the new dude up. The levels so I can do the star base that is nearby, and after that I can tackle down my last hunt for the badge quest, which will be for a starter, which means eggs. And that's good to hear that you're doing fine. Oh, come on. There we go. I need you indeed grinding a few levels so I catch these to the same levels as the other ones are. So it's not gonna be taking... It's not gonna be too big of an issue to get that one down, because thankfully after this I don't need to be doing grinding, I would like to say, for a little while. Of course, until I would be getting my last member. Yeah. Oh. Probably should have looked at the move, but I was just ready to press B. But I mean, for now, it doesn't really matter what your moveset is, because I'm anyways gonna be checking out the movesets when I'm gonna be checking down the Team Star base. Could I find maybe a Chansey? Or even better, a Blissey? But yeah, for the badge quest I was going for, pretty much anything is fine. Surely most times I did have a target in mind, but that's how badge quest did go indeed. Didn't have specific targets in mind at all. Like that I'm gonna be going until I get them. There we go. Another Chansey. It's weird to be actually faster than the Chanseys. Because I very rarely am faster than the Chanseys, unfortunately. Guess that do be what my luck be. What a level, jeez. Surely soon I'm not gonna be getting a level every single time that I KO a Chansey, right? Oh, cool. Cool effects. Yeah, they do. Oh. Well, I might be getting maybe 2 levels even from this. Yeah, I know, but still, it's sometimes it's still like surprisingly amount that you'll be getting from the dudes. That's why I'm KOing them, because I want to get a bunch of EXP so I can be done with this sooner. It's just unfortunately quite late on the game that you get access to this place. Not really, but like level-wise, yes. And might be even 2 levels. No? Almost? Yeah, starting to slow down because we're needing more in order to level up. And that would have very well been like 2 levels still, because Lissy is even more EXP than Chancy's. And finally, after the how many times I've accidentally almost entered the Team Starbase, I will actually be entering it. Finally. Finally, indeed. Oh yeah, after I defeat the Starbase, I can't go near the school, even though I would not go there anyways. I don't have that in mind, but I need to remember that. The fairy one, the one that is close by here. It will be the last one, then it's after that. Getting the last shiny for the badge quest. And then it is indeed taking out the past form of Donphan. Yeah, I did put out the... I did put out the fight for the Team Starbase for quite some time because I just didn't have too good of a matchup. No, it's the Great Tusk that I have to be the last one. Yeah. Yeah. Understandable though. I mean, technically it is, but it's not the Titan, and she says another Chansey there. There's a bunch of Chanseys now. Nice. I mean, probably after these two, it's gonna be like, oh my god, not a two, I would like to say. It really depends on, because sometimes if they're like good enough in levels, they're gonna be getting quite a good amount of EXP, but you are quite low though. You do be. Because it's only 2 more levels, then I'm good to go. Then you are all caught up. And as I said, I don't really know what I'll be doing for the last one, how I will be able to level it up nicely. But I mean, I have one large EXP candy and a few good. And a few rare candies, so I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Just get it to a level where I can... Oh my god, you missed. Where I can just KO them by that Pokemon alone. There we go. Oh no, I didn't even get a level up from that. I'm not that surprised about that. It's just starting to be that I'm that high of a level that they can't be giving me levels every time. I don't like that there is goods around you. I like that you're stuck though there. I like that the lock on button barely works. But yeah, probably one more after this would be my guess. Light screen, love the siege. Actually, the moves don't really matter which ones I use. Yeah, definitely only knockoff. I mean, I'm not gonna be caring about your moveset. As I said, I will be having your moveset decided after I'm done with this. Pressing B every single level up. There we go. One more chancey. Thank you. I need only one more, but I guess the game wanted to throw me another one. Nice. And honestly, Mold Breaker, it isn't too bad of an ability either. Have I ever really taken good usage of it? No. Have I ever really have it? No. Egg. I would very much like to maybe give you a better fairy move at least, but maybe better steel move as well. Well, steel move is fine, it's not just particularly good against chances. And now you can evolve all you want. I'm not gonna be saying no this time, I just wanted to get the extra boost. Yeah. But I mean, it's still fine. Yes, please. I would like to learn. I mean, honestly, I will probably be getting rid of Rock Smash because I just wanted to have it for chances anyways. I can get the Lucky Egg of Ray from you. Then I can see if I would like to learn more. Honestly, Skitter Smack, it isn't too bad of a move. Do I have any, like, moves that I would like to teach you, though? Probably not. Yeah. They are fine. The only problem really with the... I'm gonna go there and heal up. The only problem really with the... with that is that it's gonna be missing. Am I gonna be really using too much of fairy moves? Not really, but they do be there. There we go. I also probably should save beforehand, just in case if the game wants to crash. I think for this one, I definitely will be going with Buffy because Buffy is the best Pokemon to go there. Blobber will be going there. Tristan is always a good one to go there. I guess Netta could be somewhat useful. I would like to use French. I don't know though. There's few, of course, that I'm not gonna be taking there because they're already weak to each. Slash can't do really anything. I mean, honestly, let's go with Funny. Funny's a nice tank there. Yeah, let's go with that. Of course, we're gonna be having picnics with everyone before we actually go ahead and defeat that place. So we do be doing it like that. Get a good friendship with everyone. I'm kind of like in the mixed feelings. Do I want to use Brand or do I want to use Honk? I mean, both are gonna be used anyways in the next battle afterwards. She's the way you sleep. Oh, you're almost at max hearts. Nice. Because I usually like to have at least like one good Chang in the team. Yeah, maybe I will be actually switching you out. Because I know that I will be using, well, I'll be using quite a good amount of grass types on the next one. And it's not like I probably need to be using too many anyways. Unfortunately, I don't think that you have any poison moves. Which is unfortunate. That will be doing damage, that is. You already... Oh yeah, you did lost a heart, yeah. You were in the big battles. Lost a heart. There we go. Did get the heart back. I definitely need to see if I have any move, like poison moves that I could be teaching to Gloodsire, because I would like to have some, but I also know that you're not gonna be the most useful one over there. Oh, you have 2 hearts. Nice to go to sleep. I always love when they go straight away to sleep when you have just talked to them. Because that makes sense, and also that's why Honk is broken. That's the reason why Honk did break. Because I don't really know, I would probably good to switch you out with something. I mean, I could be using you, I guess. You're not gonna be too bad, you're not gonna be necessarily too good either, though. You're gonna be decent. Yep. Was it Broken Man? Yeah, Broken Man is here. Broken Man is here. Honk. Because the problem is that, I mean, you know what, I'm gonna be using Mal there. I haven't used Mal too much. I was thinking about using you, but you really have like normal and dark moves. So, not the best thing in the world. And you again are gonna be used on the next fight anyways. I actually might be running into the issue that I might be having too many Pokemons against the... that would be good against the next one, but it's fine. Everyone is sleepy. But yeah, that means that the only type that I didn't get during this badge quest was indeed Ice. I got every other typing. We'll be leaving the Broken Man to be the last one. Because the good thing with you, I can always use the Hex with you. And I mean, I haven't used Mel too much, even though you were one of the first ones to be on the team. Nice, Rain. Oh boy! You Broken Man. Oh boy. I have no idea what caused that dude to be so broken, but oh, I didn't switch the boxes. Oh, I need to wait. I wish that could be removed somehow. I wish they would be asking if you really want to be going with it. Go. Then Mala will move there. I guess Brand, yeah, I will be switching Brand out because indeed it will be smart to use it, not use it now. I need to check out you though. I would wish that Clodsire would be getting more poison moves than it does. It's unfortunate that it doesn't get too many. I mean, might be having Poison Jab. But I also might be mixing it up with the other Clodsire that I have used. Jeez, how dirty are you? Thank you. I'm surprised that, like, you weren't the... I haven't gotten you that long ago, and you're already at 5 hearts. Pretty niche. Of the siege. I'm surprised actually that it didn't go with the Annihilate though. With my luck it would have been going with it. What are you doing? Slow fast. Who actually isn't too fast, but your name is fast still. First one that I ever found and will be very useful when I'm hatching eggs. Yeah. Fast is nicknamed Fast because I literally found it within like 5 minutes of actually starting the gameplay. That, like the gameplay that you could just see shinies in. There we go. Fast was certainly fast. Oh my god, I hate that buttons aren't working. Putting you there, yeah. Does Blobber have any poison moves? Yeah, poison jab. Okay, I don't need to care about it anymore then. Because the only one that you really need to be looking forward to in the fight is Azumarill, but I mean Water Absorb. I don't think that I really need to be looking for too many other places though. Surely like not every one of these are gonna be too useful in the battle, but might as well check them. I also want to check one thing because I did make a few sandwiches. Did anyone get the gourmet morgue out of that? Your best friend, nice. That's not too rare, but it's relatively rare though. You did get the gourmet morgue. Nice. Very nice. Still only one that does have a mark from Miranda 1. You. And yeah, no one else did get anything. I mean, there is really nothing else to do apart just to go for the battle, I guess. The trigger that I have hit many times. Oh yeah. You. The only one that do be going down to a fairy move, but I mean, I guess I might as well use a Gigaton Hammer, even though it may or may not be a little overkill. Oh, Colossal's name is funny because I was just strolling around. I did find it randomly, and I was just thinking that that dude looks funny. That's literally the reasoning behind the name. Well, let's see, Flash Cannons should be doing a decent amount of damage. Even though for whatever reason you use a non-fairy type on your team, I don't know why. Yeah, some of the nicknames are just whatever came to mind first. Some are suggested names. Actually, I don't think one of them is suggested name, unfortunately. Now, why do you be using that? Are you as confused as everyone else that Hattrem isn't part of fairy type? Because that would make sense. Yeah, I don't care really at all. Thanks for letting me go. Do I need to go back to heal? I wish I don't, but I think I do. I know, Penny. Yeah. It is a thing that people do be forgetting that only the final evolution is fairy type. I mean, I understand it for Hachini or whatever is the first one. That is like, that's fine. It's just weird that Hattrem isn't part fairy. It's just pure psychic. It's even more confusing that you do be using a as a fairy. Okay. As a fairy one, you will be using a non-fairy type. I mean, it was weird that you were there, but it's even weirder that you did go through me and I didn't need to go to battle with you. So usually they disappear while they are in these. Yeah. There have been quite a lot of situations that have certainly been interesting, to say the least. There have been. Even though I know that I would have been healed afterwards, Definitely want to have you on the first tree. I don't really care who's going to be the other one, though. But that should be pretty easily done. Let's wait for the low FPS and get ready to be done with this. Oh no, can I do this in 10 minutes even though my Pokemons that I use are very slow? I mean, like, there is a problem, honestly, that there is, like, annoyingly so many Psychic and Fairy types, so that could cause an issue, but I don't think that it will be. I think we'll be just fine. Apart from maybe losing a little FPS, but that's normal, unfortunately. Like, it's ridiculous because I should be weak to the dudes and I'm not doing anything. Yeah. But honestly, the type advantage thing, it doesn't really matter in here. There have been very few times that I have actually been... Excuse me. Well, that might be a problem with the game breaks. But yeah, like... The only time that I have actually ever lost a Pokemon during one of these is while I was doing the fighting Team Star base during this one. And that was because I just didn't have too many good ones against it. So it's like very hard to lose them. And that was because I did have a good one against the fighting one, but then I was weak to the other typing. Hello there. You are unfortunately probably my least favorite design-wise of the Team Star leaders. Because you just seem like a normal kid. That's very unfortunate. You are pretty, don't get me wrong, but it's just... The other ones have more going on. I kind of forgot that you're the first one out, but it's a little problematic, but I'm fine. Yeah, it's not a bad design. It just is not as good as anyone else's. Actually, I'm using special moves, so that doesn't really matter to me. That did more than I thought. There we go. Because unfortunately all the other ones, they have like a bunch of other things going on with their design. Rather than just be Like this one just looks like a regular old student. Yeah. But I mean, it's fine. Only did like half of my heart's health. I like to be using charm though, which is unfortunate but quite fitting. We might be able to get a poison off though. Didn't do like anything, honestly. Like, I'm surprised every single time, like, how defensively good you are, honestly, Tristan. Oh, nice. Let's go. There we go. Dashpon, the Pokemon that I can't use fire moves on. We're switching to other one that can probably poison you. I don't like the blubber, it looks sometimes so sad. And you send around. Just looking sad. Oh, you missed. Lovely. That's a decent amount of damage. Nice. Crunch shouldn't be too much of an issue. Surely that's a little annoying, but I don't think that's gonna be too big of a deal. And I always forget, are you part steel type or not? Are you part poison? For some reason I'm thinking that you're part steel type. The Misty Surge. Oh, I know what you're gonna be using. Oh, it's... I mean, you're probably the best one to terrorize, honestly. And thank you for telling me that it's not a part steel type. Because the Star Mobiles are very weird type-wise, honestly. And there comes the Steel Roller. Kind of saw it coming because there is the terrain going on. This should be doing a decent amount, but as I said, you're the best one to terrorize anyways. Because for some reason I'm thinking that you don't really have too much for me if you don't have an Earthquake. That surely is annoying, but my high friendship will definitely help. Ah. Very mean. Yeah, I think I will be going... Oh, friendship, I guess? Yeah. Snap out of the confusion as well, please. No? Nice. That's a decent amount of damage. I might indeed need to switch to someone else, but I mean... that was kind of expected anyways. But I mean, that was a decent amount of damage, though. I like that the moon just appeared there. Moon. I'm pretty sure that they are quite immune to, like, pretty much anything that isn't an attack. Which is unfortunate, but it do be like that. I mean, surely I could try. If you can survive one hit. I could be indeed be. That's such a nice thing. I love to see it. Love your tactics. Just hit it, please. Thank you. It might not be knocking it down. Yeah. And it did do a decent amount of damage, though. I wish I would be having a priority move, but I don't. That will hurt. Just hit it. Thank you. When you're allowed to see the dude just survive with 1 HP. There we go, not too bad. Definitely it's helping that the first time that I did go ahead and go against this dude, I did have 2 fighting types. And this time I have more members. Because I usually, if I just do a normal playthrough, I just have like the 6 Pokemon that I use on my party. I don't have anything else. Can we please just go through with this? I don't care, I know everything about it. It's indeed unfortunate that the fairy, like, Team Starbase leader is... Because the way that it looks, it's just because, like, it's rich. As I said, it's not bad design, it's just... everything else is better. Thank you for the dazzling gleam, I did see you use it very much. Okay. Yeah, I think they kind of wanted to go through that route indeed. But then again, honestly, when you think about it, how many, like, in quotes, bad boys you can make. Because I don't know why they like to use, like, same designs so much, but especially, like, certain types of, like, boy characters, they do be looking quite similar quite often. Can I just please get out of here? I know that there is still more A presses and B presses to go, but there's just so many cutscenes. Thankfully this time we're not gonna be seeing Penny, because Penny is nowhere to be found for the last one, right? One thing that I'm though quite surprised about that I don't care. I really don't. I know it already. One thing that I would wish to be the case though, that wouldn't be so many cutscenes. Thank you. And now the million things that we're gonna be seeing. I would just wish that all of those just, especially the like you have defeated the things, they would just disappear. It's really not necessary to be here. Is there gonna be any more? Yeah, there's a TM1, nice. Yeah, I guess it's time then to find a Dicho, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, actually, before I do that, I kind of want to look. Do I want to be buying power or do I want to be making the power? Because I would very much like to see. I don't have any Verba Mysticas though, so that's out of the question, of course. Because like it's probably gonna be just useful to buy it from the place. Um, I mean, technically it would be cheaper to make them myself. But at the same time, can I be bothered with it? Yes, making sandwiches is so annoying. Because I mean, it's 630 Poké to buy like one of them, like ingredients for one of the sandwiches. I mean, it's quite a save though. I will sell like things that I don't need. Let's see what I have after that. Let's sell the Rodon phone. Should be selling for a decent amount, right? If only you could. I don't know why it isn't today working that I will be going for the last item. I'd like to sell still because I think there's things that I don't really need that much of that I could sell. I mean, I could like sell all of these. I don't ever use them, but at the same time I want to keep them. Also, I didn't even have any held item for the Chingaton. I forgot about that. But that wasn't an issue. She did still do a very good job. Yeah, there might not be anything else to sell. And I don't even know if I would have had anything too good actually to give you anyways. I guess I could be giving you a held item now. Let's give you the ice stone, yeah. I don't really know because yeah, there doesn't really seem to be anything too good. Could I have also switched to have a poison barb? Surely, but did I forget about these? Honestly, if I usually give something, it's quick claw. Can always be a nice thing. What ability do you have? A flame body. I would have anyways used fast. Yes, I will be going ahead and buying some ingredients then, and I need to remember to also buy the things that you put on top as well. My favorite place to buy anything in. There's all the shops. It doesn't really matter to me. I guess I could be doing the banana one instead of this cheese one. And honestly, it's so strange to see such a simple recipe to be an effective one. And it's always funny to see that people are saying that don't buy or don't use Herba Mysticas on the whatever is the eggs because it's wasteful. I mean, don't get me wrong, I get it, but it's also Yeah. A bit harsh. It really depends on if you really would like to do the level 3, then surely, but I mean, I don't care. Then peanut butter, this one. Then I need butter. I was thinking that I was in the menu still, thanks. That should be a banana, I have peanut butter, and I have butter. Yeah. The other one that I could make is a marmalade one. After this I need to indeed go ahead and find the Dicho. The first batch is gonna be slower than the ones after though, because since I right now only have one Sprigachicho. So it's gonna be slower. But if I would be having a full party of them, it would be faster. It's not from you that I can buy things, it's from here that I can buy the things that I need. It doesn't really bother me which ones I will be buying, so I will be buying the cheapest ones. Yep. Now that I have bought them, I will save because I don't want to buy them again. Yeah, it's a pretty nice city. Unfortunately, it is also quite laggy at times. Yeah, I was thinking of doing anything, but it's looking at the wrong place because I want to reset that counter there because picking it up for the eggs. Here we go. Now the pain. Dicho. It should be fairly easy to seize, but I think you are Dicho? Based on the way that you move? Yes. And of course, the pain is gonna be also to catch them. One of the only Pokemon that I will be capturing that it isn't shiny. Because I want to do the hunt full odds. Yeah. Love catching these dudes. I mean, I will probably just toss like Ultra Balls at these because I just want to be done with it fast. Hopefully. Oh, it actually, I forgot that they actually do be like, actually be your Pokemons. It's not like usually that it's the case that it's gonna be just the... that they are indeed just a regular one. You just be captured, please. I hate catching Dittos. Thank you for the critical capture. The only way that I have ever been able to in this game catch Dittos is a critical capture. Thank you. There we go. For now I will be only capturing one of them, but if it is indeed necessary that I don't get it for the in the first batch, then I will be... then I'll indeed be doing another batch indeed. I don't know where to go because it doesn't really matter where I would be going. Let's go there, I guess. Since I'm taking the sandwiches. Oh, funnily enough, I have been shiny hunting Ditcho, so I would be able to have like a pseudo ready shiny Ditcho. And for that, I have only been able to face on Grimers. Funnily enough. I guess I should be pulling you out also to be like easily ready to go. Let's find Lucky. We have been in the box for quite some time. I mean, I will say though that this has been going relatively fast. Hasn't been too bad, and I want to have an empty box. Yeah, we'll be indeed be standing for the next half an hour in one spot. That's gonna be fun. Everyone loves it. Gathering eggs is so much fun, and I need to be going there like every few minutes or so I can see that. Is there any eggs? Is there too many eggs there? Power 2. I guess I could be spending those first. It doesn't really matter to me, I don't care. And also this is ridiculously easy recipe. It's just bananas. But I love it. It's not like a steel sandwich that is a ridiculous one. Yeah, next half an hour will be just standing there and how are you there, Corydon? I put you away for a reason. Right, peanut butter sandwich. I will throw the ball so they have something to do, and it's fun to watch them do that as well. I guess I will be putting my own timer for 30 minutes. It's usually what I do with it anyways. Isn't getting eggs fun? And it's also frustrating, as I've been feeling like talking a lot about it. It's just... it's very unfortunate that the only really way to get eggs is with an egg power, like meal power. Because if you don't have it, you might as well not be trying to get any eggs. Because the only time that I was trying to just get a Fuecoco egg, just so I could give it to a friend. I waited 30 minutes without getting anything, without anything on, so you know what I decided to do? I will just buy the meal, so I will be able to, you know, just do that. Get a bunch of eggs and hatch them, see for funsies I would have been able to get a full odds one. But yeah, also my timer is a little bit off for the eggs because I'm used to be having a full party with like Pokemons that, you know, can produce eggs. So I probably will be getting less than I usually do. Which is around 2 boxes if I have like 3 Pokemons that can breed, but unfortunately I only have 1 Sprigachicho. That's why the first hunt will be the most annoying one. And also the reason why I'm doing this hunt is because I would like to get my catch. And you know, Sprigachicho is a catch. But the problem is that it's quite unlikely that I will be able to get a female one. I mean, like huge if that would be the case. I'm just trying to find a... Let's see... that one? Yes. Yeah. Let's have that going on there. a lot. And I could flip it and hide it. Oh, I meant to flip it. Oh, yeah, right way. I mean, it could be in funny ways, I guess. Just to, you know, just use up the time. It's not the best looking one, but I mean, it will be there. I did use this during the egg month as well. See how many we did catch. Five in about 4 minutes, so usually at this point I will be having like 7 or 8. And they are, I guess, part of the Pokeball. And I also kind of wish that there would be more things to do while this is on as well. Oh. So, how? That Dijo. Okay, and now you can't hit it at all? Cool. It's a weird place to play, I guess. It would be nice if there would be more things to do while you're gathering eggs. I don't know. We did get a rescue one that was already like a few years old, so it's hard to say anything. But I guess because we did have a rescue one, I could very much recommend that let the cat come to you, don't like force the cat to be your friend, you know? But it's completely different, of course, because we did get one from rescue instead of like a kitten. So, what are you doing, Karai? Yeah, I think the thing indeed that most especially like I guess cat like then they getting a cat that they just like surely like it would be nice to like pet it and everything like that, but we just let her come to us. So and I mean I don't really know. Will it be an issue that, you know, litter box situation? But I mean... Also, if one thing that I have heard if you do be getting like a kitten is to try to play a lot with it when it's young. So, you know, when it's getting older, it doesn't really want to play that much. But then again, what our cat does is just, she just sleeps. And I mean, I just don't know, because as I said, we did just get her to be, you know, a rescue one, so I would assume that it would be a different story if it would be from getting from a kitten. And I guess it also really depends on the situation that like what breed the cat is as well, like how which you be doing things, you know. Do remember to keep the litter box clean. Also is a good one, but kind of an obvious one, of course. Remember to clean up the, you know, the bowl that the cat is eating from as well. Usual things. I mean, it's like with basically, in my opinion, with any kind of pet. Coridon, calm down. That's why I don't let you out of your Pokeball ever. You're breaking the game. It's just like with any pet, it's just, it really depends on the, like, what is the personality of the pet, of course. And I mean, with my experience also is that honestly, don't be too afraid of a cat, because honestly, the usual way that cats are described, from what I have heard, it's very rarely a thing. Our cat is more of a dog than a cat. Like, if you're thinking of a very much of a what a cat is always described as. You broke the game. Stop breaking the game. Eggs are fun. I don't even... Yeah. I don't even need to get the flying thing or climbing thing from the Titan. The Coridon already knows how to basically fly. It just doesn't know how to play with the ball. It just jumps. I would kind of wish that I could be having, you know, other Pokemon as well on, like, roaming around, but unfortunately, you know, I can't because they are gonna be having eggs otherwise. Especially with Sprigatito, because mostly, I mean, like a grassy area, you can barely see each. But yeah. Since I'm not doing Masuda, the chances as it will be for any other Pokemon to be shiny, so this can take a while. But yeah, I anyways decided that I want to do these full odds, so that was same amount of time that I did have between the last check and this check, and on the last check I did get 7 and now I did get 3. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's not the worst thing ever. I'll be back soon. There we go. It's something to eat while this is going on. Even though I probably will be doing this few times today still, but kind of feel like I felt like I wanted to eat and I can't speak. Yeah, it's because I don't want to be like, I know that I could be doing like half of the time I could be getting eggs, the other half I could be, you know, hatching the eggs with the boosted like rage. But then again, as I said, I have flame body that already boosted quite a bit, so I don't need it. And like, yeah, it is half an hour of this, and then maybe half an hour or an hour to hatch them, and then again, it is unfortunate. But honestly, it has always been quite slow to get eggs. Like, surely it's a cool idea that, you know, you can be in a picnic and get eggs. But then you just sit there for the half an hour, get the eggs. And also another thing that is quite unfortunate with this is that since in any other game you have been able to have the Pokemons to be in a take care, they would tell you if the Pokemons don't like each other, and so you would be expecting that they don't have eggs too often. And now you don't get that. And you just think that it's just chance that do you get it. I mean, I will say though that probably one of my favorite generations to get eggs is either Gen 8 or Gen 7 because they are nice and fast. Because like the first few generations when eggs were a thing, they were a pain. Eggs have been always been a pain though. But I mean, I will say that the concept is cool that they are indeed in here. But the way that the rate that you're getting them, it's not nice. Yeah, especially because you can have the egg hatching thing from Rotom as well. Which is unfortunate because the first time that you enter the daycare is that you always are forced to use the egg boost. It's unfortunate because it's a nice place to get evolutionary stones. Because after, at least in the Ultra games, well, once you have hatched the egg, you can choose between the original evolution stones. Like, I know the best eggs possible are in Crystal specifically, but anyways in Chenju games. Because shininess were based on the stats, so of course if you would be really weak to shiny one, you have a higher chance to getting a shiny. But also in Crystal there was the odd egg. But it's also pain to hatch them. It's no flame body. And it just feels like it's taking forever. It's like, what is like 15 minutes to hatch one egg? With the odd eggs. It's like, oh god. I mean, especially if you're going for like a specific target that isn't like one of the most common ones in there, it's gonna be a pain. Good chances, but a pain. And honestly, it's for me kind of weird that they weren't on gold and silver as well. Yeah, like the odd egg thing. Especially considering that you know, eggs were a new thing, and also since they did have a boosted shiny chance and shinies were a new thing. I mean, they did have a guaranteed shiny, but still. At least if nothing else, while getting these eggs, it's fun to see that the Koraidon, he do be flying. Yeah, but they did remove Marie from Crystal though. Strange move, but sure. I'm almost at the table. One thing that it will be for me always an unfortunate thing is that this is the way that Chinese were determined on the first 2 generations. That you can't be having like rare female shinies that have a chance also to be a male, of course. Like starters, Eevee, Togepi. They can never be both. And you can only be one or the other. But I mean, it wasn't like, it isn't too bad, but it's just like an unfortunate thing. But also, it is like if you're looking for a shiny starter, it's very easy. Like if you see that it's female, you can like straight away just reset the game. That was a very good one, Koraidon. You jumped over it and somehow you kicked it backwards. That was a good one. Oh, for the badge quest. I don't really know. Like, Fast has the one that because it was very fast, it was like it is nice. Neda is one of them, the Spy Ops, because it is indeed the only like full odds marked one. That's cool. I also really do be liking a Blobber because, well, I like Lotsire anyways. But I mean, Tristan has been like one of the most like surprisingly useful ones. I definitely have like grown like an appreciation for Incursion. Even though at first it was quite a disappointing shiny. Because I would have liked to get either a water type or a ground type there. But it was nice. And I mean, there have been like few rewarding ones, like the ones that did take, like when like heavily over odds. Those are always nice because they were very rewarding to catch. Like, even though I didn't want a shiny deerling, I did get a shiny deerling, but I mean, I was over 10k for that, so I was happy to get it. Yeah. I don't really know what would be like overall my favorite. It could be... Because I mean, it's hard to say like what are like my favorite ones because I very rarely do be using shinies on the team, so... That's kind of it, so like I don't really get a pond with them, but definitely my first playthrough of Violet when I did get a small Eve there. Because cheese, that dude is a tank. I don't know how, but it's a tank. Like the final evolution, like I don't know how it is a tank, but it is a tank. Of course, like nothing can really take away from the first random shiny that I did find, which was a Ghastly in Shield while I was trying to complete my Pokédex. And I think the Koraidon is broken because the other two are asleep. There is quite a good amount of the ones that I do be liking. There has of course been like few ones that have been like, there has been a hilarious moment while I have been getting each. I did find a double and it was a hilarious moment. And then, like, I don't know. There has been good shinies that I've been able to find. One of like the totally like random ones that I have like not even been like shiny hunting, have been just playing for funsies. Those are always fun to catch. Me trying to get the 1% Snubble in Soul Silver. Oh, cool, there is a blue meal tank. Which definitely didn't scare me, because I definitely wasn't thinking that I was going to be failing it. Because the catch rate is awful. Yeah, I don't understand really why Snubble is so incredibly rare in the region that it was introduced in. I love Sprigachijo when it's doing that. Yeah, well, I mean, Chinese indeed. Right now, probably the rarest shiny that I have gotten is a 1% Bidoof in Raid Marsh. Because, well, it is the only one that is 1% that I've been able to find. And it was also after over 10k encounters and over time on Safari Week. Oh my god, that should be half an hour done. So now we can get to the fun part, which is to hatch them. Oh yeah, you're gonna need levels. It's unfortunate that I can't check out what is the situation. That's a decent amount. What is the situation with the eggs? Or what is the situation with the timer while I'm there? Let's get the eggs. And the usual place for me to go is indeed in Lovencia. You're right in that circle. It takes about, I would like to say, it usually takes around like 10 minutes to hatch a batch. If I remember correctly. Of course the first batch is gonna be not too accurate because I will be doing... I will indeed be doing the little walk there, but should be around that time. And also, it could be even faster than I remembered because I was doing double egg hunting, so I wasn't zooming. So, could be even faster. Only a 5 at the time. Did get a full box, which is nice for the first batch. I would wish that there would be a female one in there, because then I could like boost it even more of the chance. And jeez, that was fast. I'll be done faster hatching these eggs than I was to collect them by a long shot. Oh my god. That was so fast. I mean, it will be... As I said, the first batch is gonna be the worst batch. It's gonna be a lot longer hatching progress for the next ones. But maybe we don't need to do another batch. Maybe I'll be lucky enough and get a full odds egg. Right now, on this batch. Which is box and 4. It is unfortunate because I usually like to do eggs in like nice amount of numbers, but I can't really control the eggs that are in the picnic method one. Anything else I could, but I mean I could, but at the same time I like to use the whole meal boost. Because otherwise it's gonna be a waste. don't wanna waste my materials. I'm hoping for a few females, so I would be able to just have, you know, maybe even like just Prigachichos there. Because I might need to go ahead and catch a few of those if I don't get any females. It's quite unlikely, but I mean, there's still the chance. So far, seems to be male kind. I mean, could I have like at the beginning go for the what is it? The female one, surely, but I can't be bothered with it. Yeah, that's so funny. I know, like when you're trying to do a method hunt and then you get shiny outside of the method. Yeah, I know the feeling. I have been doing a few times, you know, the in Sword and Shield that if you KO 500 of the Pokemon, you have a higher chance for the boosted or the brilliant Pokemon to be shiny. I have done it a few times. Of course, always getting the one that is like it is just the shiny charm odds. Yeah. I mean, technically I should be able to indeed get at least one female during this. I should be. But you know, luck is what it is, so you can't always be certain. One hunt that I like, there's hunts that I will be interested in doing, and those are like the in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, or anyways in Alola games, since there is like the special, you know, the SOS calls. Those are interesting to hunt for, because like you can hunt for either Umbreon or Espeon. And if you're willing to do it, you can hunt for a Salamence as well, but I don't know why would you do it, but it's an opportunity. I did look for a normal one that way, but I don't know about a shiny one though. It's actually, yeah, because I mean, totally the last time that I have hatched eggs in these games, it did take longer because I was doing indeed double hunts, but I didn't think that it'd be this fast though. As I said, I would like to say that we're gonna be getting like 2 boxes from here on out. Also, I might be needing to catch a Dicho. I did switch, yeah. I might be needing to catch a Dicho or 2 if I don't get any females. So I would like to get a max chance, of course, at getting eggs. as fast as possible, but couldn't do it for you because I didn't really have a way to transfer a Sprigachito that would be still considered to be full odds. Because the only place that I was thinking that I could be doing it would be Masuda method. I want to do it full odds since I have been doing the whole badge quest, so why not do it for the last one as well, even though it's the most annoying one. I was also thinking that would there be Pokemons that I would have liked to keep as a like certain form? Not really. The only one that I'm kind of thinking is the Wooper. But also I do be loving Glotsire, so that doesn't really bother me. I like them both. I just wanted to go for Glotsire because Wooper is weak. Unfortunately. I was kind of thinking that I could have kept the Sliggoo. That was like the only one that I kind of thinking be the case. Like overall, I'm not too unhappy that I didn't keep them as like either as the first evolution or the second evolution. But Sprigachito may or may not be one that I would be keeping as the base form. Because honestly, I did get a decent amount of either I did get the fully evolved one or it's just a single stage line anyway, so there's not a chance that I could be even like having the like an option. Because both Spidops and Gumshoes was caught fully evolved. And there was like some ones that I definitely knew that I want to evolve, which was like Roly-Coly. I knew that I would want to evolve each because I would also like to get a fire typing, even though I already have one. I will say though that the Fletchling was very good at the beginning because they always wanted to lower my attack or whatever. But they couldn't because my ability said no. It was very useful. Which was pretty nice indeed. Same with why I like Glotsire or Wooper to be having Water Absorb because people want to be using, you know, water moves, but they can't. Because I'm pretty sure that in the electric gym there was a belly ball that couldn't really do anything to the Glotsire because, you know, being a crown type, so can't do anything. And then having water absorb, so the other move doesn't do anything. It was very useful. And one thing that I like about, like, that is like a nice challenge indeed, is that, like, they of course first time tried to use a move and they think that would be super effective against you. And if for whatever reason it doesn't do anything, they don't try to do it again if they have a if they have the option not to do it, of course, like sometimes you could be running into the issue that the Pokemon only has like, let's say, water type moves against my Glotsire. It just can't do anything, and it doesn't have any other moves, but they usually have. They usually have. Get one female. That's one less teacher that I need to find. I would like to get you. I would like to get you female ones indeed. Also love the thunderstorm. And I also could be turning the nicknaming thing off, but also I can't be with it. Especially because I can pay quite a bit of attention to this game anyway, so it's not going to be that bad. I will say, because I don't know how long I will be hunting today, I would wish to get at least to 100 checks with the Sprigatitios. That would be indeed very nice if I would be able to do that. And I think it's quite possible. It would probably be like two to max 3 more boxes. Or boxes to like have the carrying progresses. So, like, it's not that out of the question, but I don't know. Really depends on how lucky I will be getting for the next batch, indeed. Yeah, if I don't get a shiny female Sprigatito this time, I will be rolling with the batch quest with... even if it's a male one, because I don't care. I don't want to do eggs for too long, you know. But I will be hunting it at some point because I would like to get as many cats as I can as females to be my catch. It's like some things that I think for a Sprigatito line I will be only having Sprigatito because the other two, they don't really be like cats for me, you know? Like standard cats. Set them both, I guess it doesn't really matter. Anyways, thinking that was one off. Was correct about it. It's looking quite bad for the female ones. I guess I could be... I will be moving the female one out of there. So, you know, I will be knowing that it's there. Yes, it is indeed a bit out of the way there. Yeah, at least most likely the place that I will be indeed hatching the eggs will be Levincia because there is such a big space that I can run in here, and there's few other places that are nice. But probably Levincia will be best for now because, you know, I will be zooming. Unlike I was indeed walking for the other one. So yeah. Will be helpful indeed. I do remember that, like, very early on when, like, you know, people were hunting, of course, the starters, because... Oh, why not? Starters are a usual thing that people hunt, even though it would be eggs. People still like it. But it was so funny to me that so many, like... That Uh... So many dudes that were doing, like, full odds eggs, they did hatch it in quite a... like, quite quickly. Like, even, like, halfway through the odds. Which is nice. But I mean, I would wish, since the last few hunts have been going a little bit over odds, I would wish that I would be able to get this one in a reasonable out of eggs. Because I don't even know when I would be hitting the halfway point, because as I said, I don't like doing eggs, so I'm kind of doing them at least once a week, because I'm doing the batch quest once a week, but apart from that, don't really know. Will I be doing it randomly? Like, as I said, like 1 or 2 patches a day and then do like something else as well. Could indeed very well be a possibility. But whatever shall be happening. And I mean, I guess if someday I will just be in the mood that I want to do eggs. I no doubt it, but could be. Could be indeed. There's still a chance that I would be able to get another female one. Fortunately, these ones I can't get nicely to my party, because there are no weird bushes in there. Isn't that bad? I mean, 34 eggs from just having one Sprickachito there, it isn't too bad. I still, though, find it weird that there is the chance that or when you're like doing the like just having like all the starters to be there, that Sprickachito and Fuecoco can, you know, have eggs. I find it weird. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's weird. So I don't think that it's usually the case that there would be the chance that, you know, the starters are... they can be indeed breeding with each other, you know. I don't think that that's the case usually. I also need to be figuring out boxes a little bit after I have hatched these, because it's gonna be weird if I don't chew them. Valencia to be a very rainy place. To be much. One last egg for this batch, and then we'll go ahead and sit around and get more. And we'll indeed be that. Nothing on the first batch. Nothing indeed. Oh, 2 more females. Nice, I can actually straight away get rid of the Dicho. I don't need a Dicho anymore for anything. That's pretty cool. That's very nice indeed. There we go. Guess I'll be moving you to correct spots. Let's take each of you. You can go there. And I need to move them one by one, unfortunately, after that. Just go the wrong direction. So why wouldn't I be? But that's very nice that I did indeed manage to get a full party of Sprigachitos. No need to use a Dicho anymore. That is also pretty lucky actually to get that many that quickly. Yeah, let's fly somewhere else and have a picnic there. Yes, let's go somewhere around there. Let's switch up the places. We'll be having a bunch of cats there. Ready to go. Bunch of cats playing on the picnic. There we go, let's save the game, so I don't need to be catching those again. Catching, I guess. Then, let's make up the next sandwich indeed. So it's insane. Oh, another one indeed. Let's add the bananas there. And I mean, I think it should be the case, at least. I don't know how much the getting eggs thing has changed to this game though. Is that at least in the older games it was the thing that if the Pokemon, like, the Pokemon is the same Pokemon, you have a higher chance to, like, getting an egg. So we might be getting a good amount of eggs. At least I do be very much hoping so, and there is Prigatitos. Absolutely everywhere. Let's go. And Koraidon gets out of the Pokeball because he do be very mean. There is probably a better place to actually play rather than the cliffs there and the nice lights. You missed the last batch, last little bit of hatches, and then I just figured out that since I have 3 females, I can have a full party of Sprigachitos here, so I should be getting a decent amount of eggs. Because every Pokemon right now is like able to breed which like half of like 3 others at least. 3 others, period, because they can't be breeding with the same gender, unfortunately. So I would like to say that we're gonna be having a decent amount of them. And hopefully now it would be a thing that I would be able to indeed be getting a good amount of eggs. I mean, I at least have more Pokemons that, you know, you can produce eggs, so that's just like 1, or technically 2, but Still. Oh boy. But yeah, I would like to say that now the 4-minute thing that I usually do be doing should be fairly accurate. That I should be getting around 10. Also, it's it's so silly. This is just pretty tedious. Oh no, the ball! Oh no, I think it's out of the... I don't think that you can go that far. The ball is gone. Oh no. Also, I hope that this Brigadito can get back up. Because I'm oh, you fell asleep down there. Understandable. Trying to do zoomies around me, but the table is in your way. Oh no. It would be kind of cool though if you're in a picnic, you would be able to know which gender of the Pokemons are. Is the last one going to be going to sleep? Because almost everyone is asleep right now. That's 9. It was quite close. I was waiting too long there. Yeah. Compare that. I usually did get around... I usually did get like 3 or 6 pretty much. Last time, so... It's definitely an improvement. I mean, I guess I could be throwing a Poke or the ball back at them, see what they can. I should do with it and is the see if... I mean, it's still asleep. I think you're stuck there. What is going on? They do be doing the thing. I think after the next check I will be going ahead and using the bathroom. Which should be in like few minutes, thankfully. I would just kind of wish indeed that there would be more things to do in these. Maybe like you could set up like... I don't know, extra tables or something like that. So don't you want to play with the ball? Do something, please. It's getting boring in here. Is it broken because one of them fell off? Could be. Because they don't usually like to play if someone is sleeping, so it could be that it's broken. I mean, I might choose surprise if I break accidentally the game, no, but... yeah... I would kind of wish though that there would be like somehow like a wall if it's like... the change in the height is like too much to like where the table is, you know, so... things like this couldn't be happening. There do be the Sprigatito B, because I don't even know if I can get there. I just like that they all are sitting there waiting for their friend to come back and the friend is just asleep. I mean, I guess slowly but surely they are making their way there. Oh no, it's 10. I lost some time there, yeah. I'll be using the bathroom, I'll be right back. Oh, I see they have made some progress to going closer to the ball. Interesting. And the actual cat in here is telling us that she has never gotten food in her life. Even though there is a bunch of food. Oh no, you're trying to get back. I mean, you're making progress. I guess because you... I mean, you could be indeed the one that is like trying to do the... like trying to like play with the ball. Yes, only but surely you can do it. Oh no, you switched away. Are you climbing? Okay, I see how it is. Can you get up though? Can you get over here? You're going down? Oh no. I wonder what happens if I do be doing this. Oh no, you can't get in here. And now to sleep. That was a good effort. Also very good effort. You almost got here. Also, these cats are really our Spaghettitos cats. They're doing the thing that our cat is doing sometimes. They're just staring the toy. Not really wanting to play with it. They're just staring the toy. Oh, this game is the best game ever. It's just staring at the ball. Can't get to the... Oh god. One thing though that is like, well, I was thinking that why actually we can't see how much time we have left on the like sandwich powers, meal powers, whatever. Because like, where do you get the information in the first place? Like, even though it's not shown, for me it would be making sense that you could be, you know, getting the information out of your phone in-game. And, you know, I can take pictures, so why I can't check on the time? Oh, it's also out of the render on the distance that you can go. When I get good, I guess throw it again. But also, what are you doing? I mean, I guess I could throw it again and see if they want to play with it. But they don't really seem to be too bothered with it. Just avoiding it. Okay. It's weird how they like work in groups. And there's the one over there sleeping. Just enjoying the best life. Sleeping in a very safe spot. Yeah, actually, I don't even know how do you get there. I guess because the ball did go there, maybe he did. Maybe that did take like the thing there. Oh, thank you for the follow. It unfortunately doesn't show because where did I have a set of things? There we go. Oh, I have the it's over them. Nice. Also, I think it's already out. No, it's still in. Now it's out. Are you gonna go in a different spot to stare at the... to stare at the ball? Okay. You're already... How can you go there but I can't? These cats are breaking things. Okay, you left your friends. Another one left their friends. Yeah? Hello? That dude over there has just been sleeping. Oh no, is there gonna be another one going there? Oh no! What are you doing? That's not how you're supposed to work. Yeah, I unfortunately think that you're like just stuck there. Even though it looks like it would look like a one that a cat could like, you know, overcome. I guess not. And now you're falling asleep. Oh, you're trying again? I believe in you. You can do... I mean, you could go this way, you know that, right? You know, you could be going the other way. Like to check out what's in the basket, not interact with the cash. Thank you. Oh, I wait too long there again. I mean, it's the thing that I did all right now also wait like only 3 minutes and now it's like that. It's strange how it works. And I also wonder where the ball is. Oh, is it over? Yeah, it is over there. It's still moving. What is it doing? What are you doing? It's weird that they don't like have anything that they would at some point just, you know, I don't know, stop moving. This is moving forever. It's also like kind of weird that they don't have like some sort of like walls indeed around here. I mean, it might have stopped there. Like, there very well could be walls. I mean, that could be a wall because it's like too far away from me. That could be a thing. It's like too far away from me, so it can't be going any further in that direction. It's also very weird that the Pokemon can indeed go way further than I can. Very weird. I have more of a restrictions where I can go than them. That was like 3 minutes and now there were no eggs. Okay. You say so. Like, I don't understand. I would kind of wish though that, I don't know if there is, but I don't think that there is, but I would wish that there would be, you know, a place where you could be checking how your Pokemons like each other. Because as I said, that was a nice feature in the EEST that, you know, you could see each. How do they be doing? As I said, that would be telling you more or less how much does the Pokemons like each other, you know? Also today, did indeed, like in Pokemon Go, did start the, like the Paldean Pokemon are there, you know? The only two that I have been able to catch are Quaxley and Fuecoco. But Frigatijo is absolutely everywhere around here. Surely, like, it's now the spotlight hour for Wooper, but still. It's literally only one Wooper spawning though. I don't know what's up with that today. Nothing spawned. I could be doing this. But I don't think that he would be caring about anything, though. Are you just gonna be standing there? Or what are you gonna be doing? Oh, one of them woke up. Cool. Yeah, thanks to be here and thank you for the follow. Hope you have a great rest of the day. Did you fall asleep again? Yes. Just switch the spot where to sleep, I guess. Yeah, let's check out what's in here though. It's been again like 3 minutes. And now it's again full. I don't know what's going on with here. I wait 3 minutes, sometimes it's full, sometimes it's having only few eggs. I don't know how to improve things because I'm pretty sure that I can't, because this is not how the game works. You can play with this, but I know you won't. But you can. I'm pretty sure that you shouldn't be stuck, right? Yeah, you can walk there. It's like saying no that it can't get to me, which is weird. Like, as I said, why is it a possibility for them to be going into places that they can't get out of? And you did sleep for quite some time. At least for a few seconds. Oh no, no, not another one there, please. Please just stay safe and be here. Everything is fine over here. Like, at least be like mini games or something like that during this would be very nice. See how many there are now. Okay, that's a decent amount. It was 2 minutes. At least it wasn't like 3. Oh no, the wall. It's bigger now. The wall is bigger now. Oh no. What do we do? It's a big wall. And then there is cats. One is sleeping. There is the wall. Which is moving. Don't know how, don't know why, but it is moving. There's places to be, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't really get why there is the thing that you can't be having picnic everywhere. Because certainly the Pokemons can be going wherever they want. And I mean, I kind of understand it, so like you can interact with your Pokemons, but at the same time, like, I don't really get it. There could be just like, you know, a button that would be just to, I don't know, put the Pokemons in your Pokeballs or in their Pokeballs, because I mean, why wouldn't it be a thing? Because they are your Pokemons anyways. Why couldn't you be able to do that? I'll be checking into the baskets soon, and then I'm gonna be waiting until the sandwich is over. There shouldn't be too many in here, yeah. Decent amount still. Never mind. Oh no, it started to rain. I don't think that I have anything too many to put in here, but I mean, I could always check it out if there is anything. Nothing. Oh no, the wall is back. And the cat is here. How are you? I know you're very hungry. You're always hungry. Have food. So go eat it if you're hungry. It's a pretty ball. You could play with it. I know it's a pretty ball. Let's see how long those hatching of these last. Depending on that, we will indeed be maybe doing another one today, but shall see indeed. So I'm quite curious to know how long does it take to hatch most amount of eggs that I can indeed hold slash get in here, even though there has been few cases that it has been full, so technically I would have been able to get more Pokeballs. Pokemons. One of the two. Rikachichu. Hello there. Jeez. Oh, that doesn't help anything with the camera, unfortunately, even though it would have been nice. Yeah, we'll soon indeed be getting to check the eggs last time. I would like to say that it probably is gonna be full. But we shall see, though. We shall see indeed. There we go. There's only 6 in there. I like that the rain was so starch. Oh no. Oh, thankfully you didn't want to learn any moves. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a little bit of an issue, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, that's the way to go to the map, and I think for today at least we'll be going to Levincia only. Maybe we'll be mixing it up later. Also, did I remember to switch the box to be on the right spot? Hopefully I did, because otherwise we're gonna be having a mess of an eggs. We'll be having a mess of an eggs if that's gonna be the case. I'm gonna be going over here because sure. Yeah, I would like to get like quite an accurate chime, like how long does it take indeed. Let's go with boxes. Yes, I did remember to switch. There we go, let's put it there and let's move out fast. There as well. I mean, honestly, 2.5 almost. Not too bad, considering indeed that I did have few that you know, weren't were full, so there could have been potential that I was wasting a little bit of time, but then again, you really don't know, so hard to say, hard to say. But yeah, well, let's get to hatching. Indeed, be doing at least this batch. Depending on how long does this take, indeed. I mean, I would like to assume that it's gonna be taking around like maybe 30 minutes. And I mean, if it would be taking 30 minutes and 30 minutes, it would be quite nice. We shall see. You never know when the luck do be coming and when the one decides to be having nice purple eyes. A slightly different shade of green. I mean, it's quite an obvious one. It's not the most obvious one, but I mean, it's still pretty obvious. It do be indeed. But we shall see how things do be going. But yeah, I was thinking anyways that before next time that I will be doing this, which is like, I'm saying that if I don't do this like randomly throughout the week, I will be preparing a batch in advance. I'll be indeed preparing a patch in advance indeed. And then do like first patch straight away when I start. But that really, as I said, really depends on do I do this, like, let's say, I don't know, maybe tomorrow. Like if I would be feeling like doing this, but definitely if the next time is going to be definitely if the next time will be indeed to be next week, then I will indeed be doing batch. If only there would be a way to increase the chance of like certain gender from the eggs. Nice, because I'm pretty sure that there has never been a way to do that. It is always going to be whatever is the... Oh, thanks. Thanks. What is going to be the, like, standard gender ratio anyways. Yep. I'm not completely sure indeed will I be having the day off tomorrow or on Tuesday. Today's Tuesday, on Thursday. But the other thing that I'm not too sure is that what I'll be doing anyways next time that I will be on. It kind of really do be depending on the day. And how do I be feeling? But yeah, there is sometimes indeed, as I said, for me it's sometimes it's just I'm feeling like I want to do like specific hunts, so if that's gonna be end up being the case, one morning I might be just like getting some eggs in indeed, so we can be looking for this little fella with Nice purple lilac, whatever my thing is. I could be doing that. The thing is that I could indeed be doing that. I would be doing, as I said, 1 or 2 patches per day. It would definitely be like very like efficient way to get the numbers up quickly. It would indeed. I like the light in here. Light looks very nice. Absolutely love the siege. See if we do be getting any like weird hatching screens today. I don't think that we would be, but it's a possibility. Definitely not trying to get one right now. Nice. I did get something weird. Let's go. Hello there. It's fun that you can do that indeed. I think that was the last one then. Yeah. So far on this patch, I've been getting one shiny, one female per like 5 of them hatched, which isn't too bad of a rate if that's gonna be the case. As that could mean quite a good thing for the shiny one to be female. That'd be absolutely lovely. If that would indeed end up being the case. Just is that I unfortunately... I don't believe in it necessarily. I mean, so far I have been, as I said, quite lucky with the female starters. They have unfortunately been on the water starters, not grass starters. And I mean, I have hatched already 2 shiny Spriggatitos as well. So maybe the 3rd one will be female? You never know. I mean, it is different odds though, but still. It do be indeed. She's delight. Sun to be shining there quite brightly indeed. It do be indeed. One more after this in this batch, and then we shall move on and see if there's gonna be another female on this batch. It will be indeed the case. Absolutely love each indeed. As I said, it would be very good rate if I would be able to do it, but I mean, I would assume that there is not gonna be a female on every batch that I hatch in the batch. Let's see. Is there? Nope. Yeah, as I said, it would be nice if... especially, I don't know. I did talk about this yesterday, that I would wish that more starters would be getting gender differences. But it also would be kind of cool if every single starter would be having gender differences. Especially considering that, you know, female starters are rarer, so you know, you would straight away see that this looks odd, you know. It would be nice if that would end up being the case indeed. And again, it doesn't really need to be though. It would kind of just be nice if there would be, especially when you're hatching, that there would be something special going on. If it is indeed a female instead of a male one. What is that kid doing there? I think I have never stopped in this spot. Or I haven't paid attention to that kid. And whatever it's doing there. Oh no, the Rotom dude. Hello there. Haven't seen you before. Like, imagine if they would be making like Pokemon that are like breedable, but they would, like, let's say starters, like they are of course at the, like when you first pick them up, they are shiny locked. Imagine if they would be making that they can't be shiny from X either. Would be kind of strange. But I mean, I kind of would see that be a thing, weirdly. Would kind of weirdly see that to be the case indeed. Well, still probably one of the weirdest shinies. Be a thing is a gimme goal. Because it do be shiny locked. There was the event that it was available in shiny. I would wish that they would be bringing it back. And as I said, I think that there's quite a good possibility that after, you know, these games are like out of date and the new one would be coming in, I would kind of see them to be doing same thing that they did do for Sword and Shield and just release them again. One thing that I'm quite happy about though is that gimme goal. Because it was first, you know, shiny locked Pokemon not available, you know, understandable. I'm glad that they did like a huntable method for it instead of it being, you know, just handed to you. Which is unfortunately the case with most legendaries. Which do be unfortunate, but kind of understandable. But it's also a shame. I wonder if ever, like, Gen A legendaries are gonna be huntable. Weirdly enough, though, they did make, like, the new Regis to be huntable. I mean, I don't mind it, it's nice, but also kind of weird. But then again, it probably would have been even more weirder if they would have done just the like old Regis to be huntable, you know. That also would have been like a little strange. You do be like that though. Maybe one day, maybe one day. I mean, honestly, I will say though, the shinies for the legendaries lately, they haven't been the greatest. I mean, I'm not gonna be saying that Koraidons and Miraidon shinies are bad, it's just like they kind of are predictable though, so they don't really feel like too special in my eyes. It could be just a me thing though. Oh, that did make up for the one batch not having any females. Nice. Very nice. Is that box indeed? I mean, so far this is like one box seems to be taking like 20-ish minutes, so yeah, kind of the phase that I was expecting anyways. Yeah, we might not be indeed be getting to 100 today, even though it would have been nice to hit bottom. I think after we are done with these eggs, it might be indeed the time to end it for today. But I mean, if I feel like doing more, then we do more. So, as I've said, plenty of time. Shiny hunting for me, I'm doing it for the fun of it, mostly. Like, I want to enjoy it, you know. So doing it if I do be feeling like it. And one thing I know that that's a weird one. One thing I know, if I would be getting the shiny like before I have hatched everything on the eggs, I will be hatching the rest of them, of course, because you know, you never know, there could be it could be the chance that you will be able to get double. It could be. And also, I don't know where that dude with the Rodon went. They were walking very fast, apparently. Oh. Oh, that's a female one, nice. Yep, shall see indeed. It's gonna be, guys. There was one thing that I was thinking about the picnics. That I was thinking of saying. I don't know what it was. I don't know, it would be quite nice though that if the Pokemons would be interacting with each other more. I mean, they do be doing it a decent amount already, but having to do it like even more. And also I kind of would wish that there would be a question to say that would be asking you, do you really want to enter your picnic? Sometimes I do be doing it accidentally, you know. That was one of females. Jeez. I mean, I didn't know that there was already like one female there, but jeez. Where are they females? And I think I will be keeping the Spriggatitos in the boxes. Yeah, I think I will be keeping them indeed in the boxes until I run out of box spaces, which is gonna be taking a while. I mean, it could happen, could happen. One thing that is also quite nice though about newer Pokemon games is that because there was like a time period in games that you like needed to catch the legendary in order to continue or do the story. I'm very glad that like legendaries, they are kind of to start there, usually caught after you have completed the game. Still pretty nice. Because now they don't need to be doing the thing that what if you need to be capturing the legendary and you have filled all your boxes with Pokemons. I mean, honestly, I think it's quite unlikely. I mean, sure, like, I understand that catching Pokemons, if it's like a new Pokemon to you, that's understandable, but like, just catching for funsies. I really get it. If you're not the one that likes to do like the thing that it is indeed called, like checking out a lottery, I guess. Guess that would be helping a little bit. And then there is also the thing that it is indeed called the thing. If you want to be looking for the Mirage Island on Gen 3 or Hoenn specifically there. Each and every Pokemon has its own chances, you know. I like though that the newer Pokemon games, the box management has become a very nice thing though. Very nice indeed. They are not as a pain anymore, you know. You absolutely love when you are meaning to open a program but you accidentally click another program that you didn't mean to open. It's a lovely feeling. Indeed. The unfortunate part is that if we do be needing to hit the odds with this one, is that we're gonna be filling out our boxes full a few times. 2 times, and actually maybe even third time, it really depends on... I don't think the third time is necessary though. I can squish in the boxes to be having enough spaces if I need to. But yeah, it's gonna be taking a few indeed in order to be hitting the odds in each, because only filling out 30 boxes is gonna be only 900 eggs. It is a decent amount, but I mean, it's unfortunately nowhere near the odds. Like, quite a few times we need to be doing that. Actually, it's more than I said, but I would wish that Leech went a little bit over, but unfortunately that's not the case. It's gonna be almost like 5 that I would need to be filling, like I'm thinking of 30 boxes to be filled up with Pokemons, you know. I'm done. Let's choose Sprigatitios in the rare that are female. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool indeed. Love the siege. But yeah, my predictions for this hunt would be that I would be getting the shiny at like, I would hope to get it at 1200 is, but I think the more likely option is to double each. And go a little bit like for healthy odds, you know. But I mean, we shall see though. Shall see indeed. I'll be filling boxes upon boxes. Some cats that I don't know what to do with them. Probably just release them because probably none of them are gonna be that special that I would like to keep them, because especially since I already have a perfect team of Sprigatitios anyways, so I don't really need for anything. I don't really need it for anything at all, and it's been more or less half an hour after we are done with this batch. It's gonna be like the closest that we're gonna be getting, like to check out how many I've been able to hatch in half an hour anyways. It's gonna be 35? No? 45? Yes. I can math. Which isn't too bad at all. You do be pretty decent indeed. Should be the last one of the batch, and as I said, I don't really think that I will be able to get another batch in today, or at least this time window indeed. And that should be the last one. Is the first one again gonna be a female though? I doubt it. Yeah. But still, like, we could be getting another one without any males. We still would technically be having, for these batches, one female for the catching batch. Which I say is pretty decent. It do be. So yeah. Still do be hoping the best of luck to anyone else that do be hunting. Hopefully you would be finding whatever you're looking for. Hopefully indeed. did probably use all my luck from today though myself, I would like to say. I don't really see me getting another one today. My predictions would be that if I indeed will be able to do the amount of batches like this, as I said, like 2 and almost half logs, it isn't too bad at all for one hatching session after, like, you know, getting the eggs. It isn't too bad at all. Nickname you. Didn't stay there. Let's get a funny hatching thing again. Be able to do it. Funny hatching thing. I mean, I might be jumping a little like too soon. There we go. Oh, it's a normal one, unfortunately. Didn't get a funny one. It's just a regular old one, unfortunately. So are you. So do we as well. Meant to jump that high, but apparently me just tapping the button, it sometimes is counting it as longer jump. Oh. And this? Oh, it's still a normal one. Oh. I mean, usually the weird ones do be happening randomly though, so that's why you usually can really force them to be, unfortunately. Should be one more in this patch indeed. Oh, nice. Just the last one of the batch. Will be it then. Let's see. It's an egg. Let's go. Nice. Okay, now we are indeed in the thing that I have one Sprigatito, one female Sprigatito for every 5 eggs is in this patch still a thing. So maybe in this patch I will be getting another female one. I mean, it would be making sense. There could be again a thing that I would be getting, I don't know, 3 of them to be female, which would be kind of hilarious, honestly. It would be kind of nice though if I would be able to get like one patch that there would be only females. It's quite unlikely considering the odds for a female starter to start with, but I mean, it's not in a row anyway, so like I would literally like get them in a row, like the eggs in a row, you know. I mean, I think no, I didn't get that. I did almost get it one time. Or a few times, indeed, that I would have been able to get 5 females in a row. As I said, a little easier to do when it is indeed the batches that I'm hatching than like actually like I did get 5 female eggs in a row, you know. Hello there. Or should we do more in this patch? Indeed. I mean, I could be wrong. I might be able to actually hit like just like 100 eggs today. Indeed. Oh, there's something about this sunset orange Sprigatito that I absolutely do be loving. Just something. It could be because it's like a nice yellowish color that it will be getting. Well, everything is getting like a yellowish color indeed when it's sunset time. It could be also because it's already like nice and warm color to me. What's Sprigatito to be having? Now let's see, yeah, I can hit 100 today, just barely. Just barely indeed. But I mean, it's nice. Very nice indeed. I wonder how long you'll be able to keep up with me. Not too long, unfortunately. It would be nice. Especially considering that Talonflame I do be seeing to be a very fast Pokemon, that it would be nice if it would be able to do that. Like I would be able to ride very fast and need to still be able to follow me about. Considering that Talonflame does move fairly quickly when it's in a while, you know. It do be moving fairly quickly indeed. See, last of these bugs, and then there is 2 rows on the other one and a few extra. Let's go to here for funsies to hatch an egg. It will definitely help the chances, because it definitely isn't already predetermined isn't shiny or not when you pick it up. Yeah, that's definitely not the case. It honestly would be kind of funny if they would be making at some point the case to be that if you would be just hatching the egg over and over again, then it would be like re-rolling the shiny chance. It would. It would indeed be quite funny like that. Just about to jump there, but couldn't, unfortunately. And if I would have been able to do it a few seconds earlier, would have been possible. That would have been a weird one there, indeed. So there. Yeah, good day today though. So far at least, with shiny hunting did find the target, indeed. With not too many encounters. I mean, surely it was a decent amount of them though. Like, could have definitely been better. Could have definitely been better there. But what can you do? What can you do indeed? Still a decent amount, I will say. Not too bad at all. And I mean, I did make a good progress on the eggs, indeed. Very good progress on the eggs, indeed. Should be having a hatching soon. Even though it's like, I know that it's Pokemon and everything, but it's weird that every Pokemon do be having eggs. Be the way to go, you know. It do be. And also one thing that is quite weird as well, especially during like picnics, is that if you have a flame body Pokemon there and you would have like a full party of eggs, could it be the case that you would be able to, you know, hatch them there? I mean, it would be weird, I will say that one. It wouldn't be too unheard of at the same time. It could be a thing. This bunch of things, indeed, in this generations. In this generation, considering eggs happening in picnics and are very mean. I don't like picnics. There's certainly also a way to go about it, I guess. Selecting no as an option. Let's see. Let's see indeed. Egg just before 100. Doesn't really seem that way. It wants to shine from there. 2 females, though that's actually pretty decent. I think we are maybe good with that. I don't know, I don't really care. It was just a funny thing that it was for quite some time a thing that whenever I did find a female one in like in every single patch, it was a fun thing, but it do be what it do be though. Yeah, it does take around an hour, maybe an hour 50 minutes actually to hatch an egg, the eggs after I have captured or catch the eggs indeed. Is that indeed? Please get a hatch. Thank you. Thankfully this time there hasn't been like weird issues with hatching though. Speaking of which, I probably should be saving after every single time like you get eggs, because what if the game crashes and I do lose those eggs? But I mean, so far this place hasn't given me any issues. So far. Yep. Hopefully it will be staying that way. I mean, I don't think that this game has crashed during, you know, batch quest at all. I don't think that that has, like, happened at all, which is pretty decent if you ask me. So we can keep it that way. Oh, that is certainly an angle. Certainly an angle indeed. An ankle. Hello there. One thing that would be absolutely hilarious, even though you can kind of do each with eggs in this game, is to hatch like a very big egg, very big Pokemon from an egg. Like, imagine if you would be able to like hatch a Tyranitar from an egg. It would be kind of crazy. Because usually the Pokemons that you are indeed hatching are quite small. They do be. The last active batch. What am I doing? Yeah, the last 3 of the day. Let's see what we can do. Hopefully get something cool. Hopefully something cool indeed. But yep. We're of course gonna be checking out is the Pokemon that we did catch today. Is Sage the shiny one that is it a record sized one or not? But apart from that, nothing too much to do today, unfortunately indeed. Let's see. Hoping for the good luck with these last eggs, of course. Nope. That's gonna be a weird hatch ride. No, that's gonna be a normal one, huh? It's fine, it's fine. No one you. What about the final one? Will we be lucky enough to end the last hunt today? Let's see. Don't think so, unfortunately. 107 eggs though, which is 2 patches that I did do today, so as I said, not too bad at all. I kind of want to do the search thing and go for gender and let it be female. Just like go there. Like there's 3 there, 3 here as well. Then there is, oh boy, 8 in here. None in there because I did take them all out already from there. Yep. Indeed, before we end it for today, we'll be checking out what size is the thing off there indeed. Will it be anything too special? And also, I don't know what happened with my controller there, but it's surely something. Let's see, I don't think that it's gonna be anything too special, but you know, you never know until you check it out. So here is copper. What do you say? A little smaller than average, okay. Let's take her out as well. Yep. Did find indeed this beautiful thing today? With a very big hammer. I wonder if you can get up here, because I would wish no, honestly. Yep. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around, though. As I said, oh, you did get up. Your tools. As I said, tomorrow I might be having the day off. I might be doing something, but we shall see, indeed. And have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll see you guys indeed the next time that I will be seeing you. Is it gonna be tomorrow or on Thursday? I don't know. Yep. Until next time, then. With this sleepy little fella, it is indeed bye.